almost a 5 weeks to we're pretty much done, you know, there soon enough. And we'll see. By the way, a footnote for you folks out there. As you know, I worked for President Reagan for 8 years, and I worked for several cabinet members, including the Attorney General of the United States. We've had this discussion before.
You have to visualize world peace.
A tweet. I've never said anything behind this microphone or on TV about any of the
visualize world peace, baby.
Any of those officials. Not one. In all the years I've been doing this.
Let's hope we don't have to start using the cooler here.
People talk to the president of the United States.
What's going on, Rio? We're visualizing world peace.
Then they go to Politico or the newspaper pages of the Wall Street Journal or the Washington Post, Marxist, wherever they go.
We are visualizing world peace. Please hit the thumbs up button. We got 4 people in. No thumbs up whatsoever.
On the head. Look at me, look at me.
Please hit the thumbs up.
I find it very disloyal.
It only takes a second. It doesn't cost anything.
Confidentiality when they're seeking information or when somebody is providing it unsolicited. It's very troubling to me.
Yeah, visualize world peace.
Very much is. And so when
that was one of the favorite bumper stickers I ever saw back in the peacenik days.
Leakers who are basically traitors trying to persuade the president or push the agenda.
Rio, did you hit the thumbs up? Please like up the stream.
When you have people
You're a good friend of the channel.
I told him, and I told him this, and you got to get them on a certain day with a certain weather in front of a certain sandwich or whatever they say. That is unacceptable to me. We'll be right back.
Oh boy. We're visualizing world peace. There we go. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. I got to make some soup tonight. I got nothing to eat. I got another chicken. I didn't cook up the pasta. I didn't do a damn thing except work my ass off today. Yesterday, today. Woo!
With no contract, no cancellation fees,
visualizing world peace.
Service if you ever need help. I'm guessing you're going to like them as much as my listener Paul from Greer, South Carolina. He says, I finally listened to Mark Levin's advice and switched from Verizon. I'm getting the very same service for less than half of what I was paying Verizon. You know, I long wondered if these much lower services could provide the same level of service.
Oh boy.
Now I know that
we're going to hang out a bit, then I got to make some soup up. I got to take a break from the outside work. On the road again, visualizing world peace.
Hi, I'm Sherry.
Nice green world peace.
Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the thing your family uses most. These people rarely question water's impact on their lives.
More, baby.
Protection against these chemicals. A life source full house system treats every drop.
Come on, dude.
Giving your family clean, conditioned water from every
Let's get that QX moving, baby.
For our 42nd anniversary, LifeSources offers huge savings of $1,500. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99.
What's going on, Ronnie?
Sale ends March 31st.
I am freaking exhausted, but I gotta make soup and everything else tonight.
1 in 3 people.
Good to be with you guys. I was so exhausted last night I couldn't do anything. Hey Daniel, how you doing, Jerry?
With the Durbin Marshall credit card mandate bill. Big government
We're gonna have a win around here. Nice big donut. Yeah, I'm not a donut. I'm not a sweets person. People are shocked I don't really eat donuts, pancakes. I would rather have a bowl of soup for breakfast than a donut or a pancake. Gabish. You got to think about getting ready for the weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to take off early because Friday I have to go in for my allergy shot. I couldn't even believe it. I forgot to look that up on the calendar. Every 5 weeks, 5 to 6 weeks. So it looks like we'll be taking off Sunday. They're so heavy in the oil and fat, you know, I don't want to bite into have all that, you know, juicy grease on my face and fingers and everything. I like just the plain old-fashioned donuts, they're good. But I told you guys before, when I had that pancake, I don't know, I chopped out in Vegas, man. It was terrible. All of a sudden, one day I went in at the pancake house. The pancakes were like 1.5 inches thick, and I thought, what the hell is this, man? This ain't no damn pancake. Whatever. Go, come on, dude. Go ahead. Jeez. You know what I mean? The pancakes was so thick, it was just disgusting. It was like a layer cake they're putting on your plate, and they gave you like 3 of them, and I just immediately my appetite just crashed right there. Appetite just went. I had 1 of them, and I said, you know what? I'm done with pancakes. That's it. They don't even know how to make a pancake anymore. So I would rather have bacon, eggs, oatmeal, something like that, sausages. Yeah, make a pancake. And you know what else they do? They put the pancakes under a heat lamp. They make like 100 of them in the morning. They don't make them fresh. They stick them under a heat lamp, and then they just pull them out of the tray, throw them on a plate, and send them out. No thank you. Pancakes have to be thin. They have to look a certain way on your plate. They have to look a certain way that just the actual appearance of them has to look like it. Like a star pattern radiating out. Yeah, no way. No way. So, I'd rather have biscuits and gravy than pancakes, but I don't have that much either. I pretty much stay away from a lot of carbs. It's been tremendous for weight loss and getting into shape and everything. Gotta look good. I have a 2016 Ram ProMaster City. "74 degrees and delightful today. But I have to make some soup tonight. My hands are all cut up from the bushes and crap. just carbs are okay, but it's just that, you know, if you eat a lot of meat, you're going to lose weight. If you eat a lot of carbs, you're going to gain a lot of weight. Because the body has a very hard time converting carbohydrates into energy, whereas meat is a much easier conversion. That's why the keto diet is so good. You just eat meat. That's it. But donuts, they pull them out of the oil. It's like Krispy Kreme. They're super light. There's really nothing to them. They're just maybe an ounce or so, and they're just straight grease. If you press one, it just releases all that oil. And I don't like the smell when you go into a donut place. I don't like that oily smell. That greasy smell. And then you think of everybody with rough fingers handling your donuts. Very rough finger, as the Chinese say. Please hit the thumbs up too. Slowest time of year on YouTube. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba boo 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 boo. La da do do. Yeah, and that finished me off. Plus, I had been at Blueberry Hill restaurants in like the heat of July there, and they brought out a huge platter of blueberry pancakes. Again, they were these really thick cakes, and it was like a whole turkey platter size of them. And I thought, wow, man, why did we have to have so much food? Yeah, well, I mean, that's basically what I'm going to be doing soon, is modeling anyway, and I can't look like a donut. So I'm at Blueberry Hill in Vegas. It's like one of those 120-degree days. And okay, I'm going to go over and get, I'm going to do a restaurant review. You can see the restaurant review on here, and I said, what's the house specialty? She's like, pancakes. Blueberry pancakes. I said, oh, hence the name Blueberry Hill Restaurants. Oh, thank you very much, Jerry. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, it's like, okay, I'll have that. It's like they bring out this platter that's this big. Like this thing you would stick on the Thanksgiving table with the damn turkey. And it's got like 4 of these gigantic pancakes on it. Now, mind you, I weigh about 170 pounds or something like that, right? And I'm looking at this mess. I get about 2 of those pancakes down, and that's it. So I lived and learned. That's when restaurants started upsizing quantities so they could charge a very high price on it. So you would always have to remember to just a half order or something like that, and that kind of stuff. But I left there with a carb overload that day. And I was sweating like crazy outside that, leaving feeling You know how you feel when you're just hit the hot weather and you know, you just consumed a whole turkey or something. Not cool. Yeah, I don't know who would, Rio. I mean, it's just like, what the hell happened to the world? All of a sudden, restaurants didn't want to charge, they didn't want to offer a 6-ounce juice glass anymore. You had to buy a whole 12-ounce tumbler of orange juice. You couldn't just have a couple small pancakes and some sausage and some eggs. You had to have these things that cover the plate. And they went from being thick, like pancakes should only be that thick or so, and then they got like that. I thought, okay, it's 3 years later since I did that review. Now I'm in a pancake house in Vegas, and here comes a whole plate of pancakes like that thick. And they were, hey Angus Kisses, they were not made fresh. They were like layer cakes sitting on your plate. And that was a day. That was the day, ladies and gentlemen, that I said, no mas, no more. Now, I did have Swedish pancakes up in Cloverdale when Tara was here. We were up in Cloverdale for breakfast, and I had like some kind of house specialty Swedish pancake. Was good. No, I never went back there. I never went back, Jerry. I can't... I just can't do it anymore. I just don't like to be, I don't like to be carb blasted like that. You couldn't get, that's why I don't even do restaurant reviews. Cloverdale's a town, yeah, it's the northernmost town in the county. You know, it's county's about 100 miles from top to bottom. I don't know. It's a long ride. Breakfast just started getting out of control. Used to be able to go in and get a $10 breakfast. You can still do it. I did a review of a place over on Mendocino Avenue, $9.99. Decent breakfast, $9.99. But these days, you're not going to get out with less than like 25, 30 bucks a person with tip. So it's very, it's a struggle these days. So I don't really do much in the way of food reviews anymore. Yeah, it's high, Jerry. I mean, it's not like it used to be. You're going to go in and you're going to get an $18, $20 omelet. You're going to get coffee for $4.99, $5. You know, you're already 25 bucks. If you want an orange juice, now you're at 30 bucks. And with tip in, yeah, you're looking at 36 bucks on that. Do the math. I mean, the gas price. Yeah, they're over $5 a gallon here right now, and they're going to keep pressing. They're going to keep pressing higher. We have a lot of volatility, but I think we got a long way to go over in Iran right now. I think we got a long, long road, and you're never going to force a change unless you get boots on the ground, and that's something I don't even want to think about. You know, you can only do so much from the air. So, war is hell, boys. That's why my title of my live stream says Visualize World Peace. Kick, yeah, that like and do share. So, yeah, that's why I visualize world peace. One of the greatest bumper stickers I ever saw. Like a Quaker house or something. Quaker house of worship had them. Who doesn't like world peas? Nice and green. Good and see what, yeah. Well, I don't know how much of a shit show it's going to be. You know, but we're in up to our elbows now, so that's that. And you know, things are very volatile. It's a time for a lot of caution. So hopefully you guys have been checking out the Rancho videos, the work that's being done on the Rancho. Basically rebuilding the whole place for springtime. And I have 2 more videos still to come in the series. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. I got to get my shot. I was going to take off. Then I checked, I got a reminder, did I have a allergy shot on Friday at 11:30 in the morning or something? So I'm not paying weekend prices, and I'm sure as hell not getting into some traffic jam to roll up to Reno. Yeah, thank you, Jerry. What's going on, Ken? So we got a long way to go. You're looking at an extreme budget buster now with this war stuff. You're going to have a supplemental budget go through Congress. Probably a couple $100 billion on top of rebates of tariffs, and you wonder why interest rates are going up. War's hell, boys. Visualize world peace. And I didn't know we had like 140 some service people that have been injured so far. So there's missiles flying around. There's missiles flying around. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on in Israel and Lebanon. That's a whole nother sideshow down there. I know Israel's taking a lot of incoming hits too. So shit's pretty wild. So it's going to be a hot summer, baby. It's going to be a hot time in the old town. Jeez, I don't know how many missiles have been fired so far. Shahed drones or whatever. Crazy ass looking things. I don't know if the Russians are helping not with. They've taken out some of our sites that help triangulate incoming missiles. We'll see. Meanwhile, silver's closing in again on $90 an ounce. I guess it's kind of a vital metal. I don't know. I can't believe this is March weather. Wow. So nice. What's going on, gambler? How you doing? Make any money lately? Man, I'm just exhausted. But I gotta make some soup tonight. I don't want to pick up a shovel again. Oh, March Madness, yeah. I don't know why I got a feeling like they're gonna have some kind of scandal this year because of the sports betting. I don't know why I had a dream that the NCAA tournament got all mucked up with gambling. It's always been fixed. Well, let's just say it's being fixed more often. Once they allowed gambling on college sports, that's it. Anyway, baseball will be starting up in about 3 weeks. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. It's almost like we went right into summer all of a sudden. We just, no rain, no clouds. I'm not used to such a hard transition, so everything started drying out. Everything started getting dry. Making shepherd's pie. How you doing, Shooty? I have to make some. I got another Costco chicken I got to field strip and make into a Making just some soup. I got invited down to the Boston Janet's Thursday, but I got so much going on. Medical appointments and everything else, I can't get away this week. So it looks like I'll be taking off Sunday morning. My homemade soups, I would put them up against anybody's soup. I think they're outstanding. Soup is one of those things that you can tweak 100 ways. It's hard to destroy a soup. I'm not going to sit there and boil bones and do all that crap. I just add the broth later. You think I'm going to schlep around with boiling chicken bones and making my own broth? You get one of these Costco chickens, there's no way that you could buy a chicken and prepare it like Costco for $4.99. I'm a pretty good cook. You've seen me go at it in the Rancho kitchen. I am a pretty confident cook. Yeah, it's the way to go. You just can't beat that. What does it take me? Less than 5 minutes to field strip a chicken from Costco. Get all the meat up off of it, chopped, throw the carcass out for the cats to feed on. Everybody's happy. Yeah, my heavy favorite is a cook. Yeah, I enjoy it. Well, it's so easy to just pull out the ladle, have some soup for breakfast. It really fortifies my day. It's low carb. It's delicious. Just fires me up. Just makes breakfast easy. But yeah, my pancake days are pretty much done. It would have to be a hell of a pancake for me to be on it. Don't give me a 3-layer cakes on my plate. Drowning in high fructose corn syrup. I get sick just thinking about it. And then you go out and get blasted in that Las Vegas heat. Are you kidding me? Do you know what it's like to have the carb sweats when you go out the door? You got to be light and nimble in Vegas. Light and nimble. I don't know, guys. We're gonna have to take the cooler down, I think. I hope the damn thing fits. I don't know. Coolers and backpacks. Oy vey. I don't know how it's gonna work out. I don't know. Hey Tyler, what's going on? We're just talking about how I used to make pancakes on the Rancho on Livestream, or recorded, and I don't do it anymore. I really don't even do potatoes. At the old Abbott Grill in Washington, D.C., I think I ate one little bite of the potato. You know, what do they call them? Homestyle taters or something? Let me tell you, it was cold that trip. Mr. Taterhead. Man, I don't know, when people pull cigarettes out of the trash and smoke them. Yeah, the French fries are good. French fries are good. Trick is fry them twice. Trick is get tallow. Use tallow. Yeah, sometimes French fries are hit or miss, like in and out. Their hamburger's good, but their French fries are, I don't know, so. I think probably McDonald's has the best fries. I don't know. Beef tallow is better than I think beef tallow is money. Yeah, I think it's exactly what it is, and it gives a better flavor profile. But they knocked that out of the food chain 30 years ago. I think it's just coming back. Yeah, good old beef tallow. Let's see, we got a scratcher here somewhere. Let's at least see what our numbers are. 36, 12, 8. Wouldn't you guys go crazy if I won something? 28, 29, 31, 36, 12, 8, 28, 29, 31. Uncover a goalpost in extra point and win the prize shown instantly. Didn't get it on that one. We got referee. And we got trophy. So we didn't get the bonus. Yeah, what's up, Street Life? I've been pounding on gold and silver, and now I'm pounding on the grains and stuff. It's slow. We're in the early days, but they'll get cranking. I've been pounding on gold and silver since $28, $30 an ounce. All right, let's try the first row. 35, 27, no, this is going to be one of these teasers. 16, no. 20, no. 14, no, nothing. Nothing. Oh, I could use 20,000 right now. Then I get back from Vegas, we got to start working on the Shine Shack. Yeah, it's not a very good. You probably know early on whether you're going to win anything. Next line, 11 no, 26 no, 33 no, 19 no, you just know 37. Next row, 4, 13, 3, 22, 30. Last row, 15 no, 38 no. Sometimes I win $10. We ain't got nothing on here. We got to lose, or yeah. I think we got nothing on this one, boys. I think we've been ratted out, boys. Watch yourselves. Uncover a touchdown symbol, win all 20 prizes. Can you imagine that? Oh, yeah. No winner. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the Shine Shack. I think it's going to start with guests. I'm leery of renting because once you get somebody in, it's in California at the current time, it's almost impossible to get them out. But I think we have a good chance of having a Republican governor coming in the fall, so maybe that'll all change. Yeah, I usually win like $10 or a free ticket or something at the end of it all. I'm not donating much money to the state. The election is in November. You have the primaries in June, I think. I don't know if it's June or now. I mean, there's some primaries coming up. I don't know where the hell. I don't know when in the hell it is. even know what the hell van prices are, although I have 150,000 miles on this baby. This is a 2016, so it's 10 years old, 149,774 miles, and I've never put a dime into it except for windshield wipers, battery, oil changes. Run some sea foam once in a while. What's going on, CW? How you doing? I'm just taking it easy. Been working around the Rancho real hard, getting ready to take off for Vegas on Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be streaming down there, yeah. It's a great time of year to be down there in the evening. Nice 80s, 70s at night. It's the most wonderful time. Then when I get back in May or June, it's wretched. To be of good cheer, it's the most wonderful time of the year. Yeah, Mr. Whitehouse, Vegas is... You like that Tim with the president, Vegas, isn't it? I like Valley Vine. That place is really nice. I'm just going down to paint Father Creer's house down there. And to live stream. Hang out. I want to drink a little, laugh a little, have some fun and cry a little. That's the glory of love. Guy's very animated on the phone. Yeah, no problem, CW. Yeah, you can look at the meals I had in DC. I did 2 places I had featured. The Peking Duck Restaurant and the Old Ebbett Grill in downtown DC. Check them out. Yeah, thank you, CW. Like your content. I just, you know, you already know I worry about you down in Searchlight and all that kind of stuff. Some people in California, Vegas, around, they don't play around. Yeah, Tim. Old Ebbett was a great place. I had the crab cake on English muffin with hollandaise sauce on the side. Just delicious. All That was good after the White House, after going to the White House. How you doing, Gerald? What's going on? Oh no, here comes the meter maid woman. Oh man, she's doing a penguin walk. Here she comes. She's behind that white car somewhere. There she is. Walking down there. I don't know what the hell she's doing. She's slapping down. CW, why don't you come downtown one time? We'll buy you some dinner. Come downtown to Vegas. We'll take you over to the Four Queens for dinner. I have to remember to take some wood down. I gotta take all the painting stuff down too. Well, we're coming down next. I'm coming down this Sunday for a week. I got to paint Father Creer's house down on 8th Street. So I'm gonna be around for a week. Try to see Mary Ellen and Sam. I have a feeling it's going to be a really hot summer down there. Let's make sure this cooler's still working for the phone. Oh, man. Come on, baby. That damn thing. Plug that in. Green. You can already feel that baby cooling off. That's amazing, but it really chews up the battery. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Wow, that thing just gets ice cold. It's amazing. Oh good, snooping around in my hobby. Okay, that sounds like fun. Before it gets too damn hot out there. Ugh. I've been a little crispy in the Mojave sometimes. Where did she go? This woman is like a wraith. She just disappears. Where the hell did she go? There she is. Thank you, Trog. It's finger popping time. Somebody's gonna get a ticket. There it is. She got one. She got one. Gonna kick out the ticket. You get a ticket. You get a ticket. You get a ticket. Punch it in. She must be the best one on the whole system. Enjoy your ticket, chump. She gets her exercise, Ronnie. Hey, Morning Dove, long time, man. I still get more compliments on that sweatshirt you gave me. Pink Floyd. Amazing. Side-by-side four-wheelers. That's cool. How you been, Morning Dove? And she's nailing them left, right, and center today. Woo! Wowee. I've been retired for a minute. How are you? Yeah, I've been retired since April of 2022. I've been collecting Social Security for 2 years. Every last Wednesday of the month, boom, right into the account. How joyful. I think we might ride out, burn a little fuel tonight. And it really feels like spring. I've survived another winter. You guys had a rough one. I'm so brave you just bring another cool mini up. Yeah, I heard, yeah, like Angus Kisses, it's been a rough one up in New England. It's actually been a really good one here. January was dry. February was so-so, but we haven't had rain for weeks. And I am not complaining. I think it might be a blistering summer in Vegas. Yeah, thank you. Hey Naomi, how you doing, baby? Yeah, please hit the like button. If for no other reason, to give me a pat on the back from all my work. I'm exhausted. Hard to believe this year will be 15 years on the Rancho. Wow. Questionable items. Yeah, what did you think about that? I guess somebody was sleeping between the bushes out front. It looked like a shaper wearer and a fireball. Had to be a hell of a night. I get back from Vegas, I got to get this truck registered. I've had people before, I had years ago, 2016 or 17, we had a guy, it must have gone to the back, and he left all of his clothes there and money. He left his car keys, everything. That's what tweakers do sometimes. They don't even know what the hell they're doing, and they forget where they left all their stuff. So we call the cops to turn it in. The cops like, oh yeah, this stuff happens all the time. They forget where they left. This guy just was out of his mind. It's just the way it goes. We need to make some more soup tonight. Oh. some kind of weird, like, flashing on the screen. Just listen to the birds. Listen to the birds. Damn, somebody's got a rooster in the hood now. That thing be squawking all day long. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. Something flashed across. That's why I just refreshed it. I didn't know what the hell it was. In my earbuds. Oh, man. I wish I was the kind of person that could take a nap. I wonder why in the hell birds sing. It's like repeating the same crap over and over again. I get about 6 hours a night. Yeah, I'm all right, Jerry. I do all right. I'm a very high energy person. When I sleep, I feel like I'm missing something. So I like to be awake as much as possible. Smells like a skunk blew up. I wonder if somebody popped a skunk. I don't think it's weed. No, I don't take anything for sleep. I usually put on an audio book or something. I'm just enjoying this weather right now. It's been nice to work outside. Nice cool mornings, warm afternoons, getting a lot of things done. It's just a treat to just sit. I'm doing good, Scott. It's just really tired today. Last couple days have been really hard work. But I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just been, March has been spectacular, which is unusual. Usually it's a kick in the hiney. You must have some high pressure ridge. Thank you very much, Scottish. I've been pounding away, honey. Pounding away. I got 2 more videos to come. So you'll pardon my yawning. I have to make some soup tonight. Yeah, that wind is from the south. Good chance of having 90 degrees in Vegas. Oh, I'm just making another. I'm going to strip another chicken from Costco down and make some more chicken soup. Field strip another chicken. Do you ever just sit down and just listen? It's amazing what you hear. Something few people do anymore is just have a seat and just sit. For me not to talk is a big thing. Comes Train Boy. Love hearing the morning birds. All those almond trees must look beautiful out there in the Central Valley. I don't know if I could sleep sitting up in a car. I don't know. People do it. I guess if you're tired enough. I was watching a video of a guy that lives in his car. He had so much junk he could only sit in his seat. Yeah, I think we'll be showing the paint job. I was talking to Father Creer today. He's like, oh, you know, you're going to wait till the tent is taken down to paint. You think you should wait? I'm like, well, when's that going to be? Like a year or two? I said, I got to get some paint on that trim on that house. It's all dry rotting. Yeah, we'll be down there. You guys will be a part of it, of course. And we'll have fun too. We'll have another cookout. Remind me to take some wood down with me. I want to get a carton to put some wood in. Last time that wood burned really well. Sleep stream. Pick up a pint of, pick up some minis. Oh, we'll definitely be doing some street streaming. Oh, hell yeah, people love that. Be a good classic trip. This time I'm not going to have a room right on the center courtyard. People are partying too much out there at night now. I'm going to get around the back of it. Be a lot quieter over there. I guess I'll make my reservation Thursday or so. See what the price is. The prices are really cheap. I'm really shocked at how it should be high season down there. And my first look was like, wow, I don't think my United Airline mileage plus card will come in time. Yeah, it'll be a classic trip. Yeah, I was really shocked that, yeah, they were good. I mean, I was surprised on the way back that it, it was all ladies and they were like in their 60s, 50s and 60s. They did a good job, but I was surprised. Yeah, flight crew is great. I mean, it's United, it's, I've just determined to fly the top airlines from now on. Cathay Pacific, United, American, Delta. No, I don't need the Emirates. A lot of people wish they weren't in the Emirates right now. I can go my whole life without the Middle East. You should see the Singapore Airlines crew. Cathay Pacific. Hey, Marjorie. Oh, okay, cool. I miss Mike and Ann. They put me in a hotel. Yeah, it's nice, Aaron. But Southwest is not what it used to be. United was smooth as a baby's bottom. Now these people are waiting 4 hours to go through TSA. I walked through TSA in 5 minutes. TSA pre-approved, priority boarding. Membership has its privileges. I don't get that much with Chase. You just get cash back of peanuts. I got the real ID. I've had the real ID for years. I like TSA pre-approved. I went through that program. Got 500 people waiting to get screened and just walk right through TSA pre-approved. Bing! 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 Like a dream. I had a lot of airline miles to use. So I think I paid $119 round trip. And that was about 11 hours of flying. Do 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 do. I don't know about the Fisher 304. What year is it? My Fishers are early or 1961, 62 with solid walnut cabinets. The peak of American radio, high fidelity and stereophonic sound. The golden age. Yeah, that would be 1980s, 80s or 90s. Let me look at the Fisher 304 real quick. Hold on a minute. Crap, man, that's a quadraphonic unit. Right? Crap, man, that's a quadraphonic unit right there. 304 is a quad unit. Ye old slider. Got a yard sale. Does that mean it's good? I have no idea if it's good or not. Quadraphonic was hot for a minute. I have the mother of all quadraphonics. I don't have it anymore, but Marantz 4430 quad rail, the legendary. Nico, I don't know, man. I got a Nico. I like Nico, but I don't think it's as good as my Pioneer SX 780 with the Darlington Power Pack. But sound is so subjective. Right, everybody's taste and sound are different. Yeah, Nico is a nice unit. Nico's very underrated. A lot of people don't know Nico. Paired it with Suzuki speakers. Nice. I have JBL 1962 JBLs. For legendary sound. Yeah, I had a Sansui 1000A. I also had a couple Sansuis I restored and then gave them away to people. Sansui was good. Yeah, well, if you want the real experience, you have to make sure you have the demodulator. It's usually on the bottom of it. But if you're going to have quadraphonic sound, you need to have quadraphonic setup. Yeah, you need to have the record. And you need to have 4 position speakers, 2 in front, 2 in back. Quadraphonic just died on the vine because the record companies said there's no way we're going to recut all these records for quadraphonic, all this music, no way, we're not paying the money for that. So quad died. No, it's okay, Angus kids. We're just happy you're here at all. You know, it's a pretty low day here, just hanging out and telling you how tired physically I am, so. If you can put up with me, I can put up with you. Hell, dude. Oh, you just got it now, Dozer? Yeah. I remember years ago when I was in Baltimore and I was working kind of midtown and there was like a friend's meeting house or something nearby, Quakers or something. And I saw a bumper I saw a bumper sticker that says visualize world peace. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I like to give people something to think about. You have to give everybody yeah, something to, you got to give a little brain food. I can't take credit for that, but it was funny. Thank you. I thought that was pretty doggone clever. Yeah, you too. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and subscribe. I got vintage audio stuff coming up. More work on the Rancho irrigation system, homesteading in the hood. Travel to Las Vegas coming up, some of the legendary live streams on the streets. Good times ahead. Visualize whirled peas. Yeah, everybody needs wit, right? Especially these days, you need a little bit of a laugh. Stuff's so mucked up in the world right now. This AI crap, all this war stuff. You need to have a little bit of a laugh. Yeah, the visualize whirled peas. I was hoping somebody would get that tonight. That's like an IQ test you just passed. You're pretty smart. Let's burn a little fuel. Yeah, it's all a mess, man. And this, now we're in a war situation. It's $1 billion a day. So you wonder why interest rates don't come down. Better be prepared for inflation and higher interest rates. Visualize whirled peas. I don't know how much more inflation this citizenry will tolerate. I have no idea. Do 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 ba 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 da bee ba ba boo do 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 do. Just depends what your job is these days. A lot of white collar knowledge jobs are being cut. We're dropping into the market with computer science skills and find not a damn thing. Once they get cut loose, that's it. You'll be schlepping coffee at Starbucks. No wonder the Starbucks strike collapsed. You didn't hear anything about it. February 24th, the whole thing just collapsed. People were taking over their jobs. They're like, geez, if we don't go back to work, we're not going to have a job. Maybe the wages were all right. Maybe the wages were all right after all. thing I ever saw. You'll be alright. People still want to buy crap. Americans love buying crap. Fuels. There is no more cock robin. Light of my life on Moonlight Bay. Have another drink on Chesapeake Bay. Do, 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 do. I was born to sing. Do, 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 do. La dee 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 do. Good night. Thanks for coming in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. Lots of good stuff coming up. Our love is alive. Do, 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 do. And so it began. Do, 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 do. Foolishly laying their hearts on the table. Tumbling in. Our love is a flame burning within. Do, 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 do. Baby. Whatever you do, wherever you go, you know I'll always follow you. What a beautiful day in the county. Going out to Sebastopol, home of the gassy grandmas. Gassy Grandma. Tumbling in wherever you go. Whatever you do. What a beautiful night in Sonoma County. The wine center of America. Something going on at the Grange tonight. Oh, that must be Corky. You're all over the road. You're swaying in your lane. How you doing, Corky? Yeah, beautiful sky. Beautiful late spring California sky. Late winter's California sky, I should say. We are still officially in winter. So I decided to burn a little fossil fuel today. So we got burgers and shakes and chicken. We had to say goodbye to Cock Robin. The only thing moving in Cock Robin was the cockroaches. Hey Erica, how you doing? The only thing moving was the cockroaches. Thus it was, the Cock Robin went tits up. We got to go to the Wizzatorium. Everybody's out eating their ice cream. You can't deny yourself a little bit of a treat. Right, right. You just got to have a little bit of a treat. We're going to clean up this signal. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Anybody that's new to the channel, thank you. Alright, stand by. I got to go to the Wizzatorium. I'm hoping to go before this guy drops a load over here. Oh, man. I think Deuce Boy just dropped one. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I got some water in the back. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Probably not. Does not appear so. I got fishing rods and everything else. I got a bag of peanuts here. Go figure. Boy, it was dropping a deuce. Stick here. Yeah. Carol. That's funny. Carol. Carol, you crack me up. Jeez. People are appalled I even use a public restroom. Alright, let's see. Where is our battery here? Alright, I don't know why we're not charging right now. Don't tell me we're going to go through this BS again. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, beautiful day today. Thank you, moderators, for encouraging people for that. Just had that weirdo bug land on me. Guys on their phone. Man, the only problem with this new selfie stick I got is the stick is so damn long. Wow, it's like you almost carrying nunchucks around. I'm not sure if I like it. I like what you said, Carol. It cracked me up. We're in Hippieville. You'll see those long dresses on. Gotta make sure these birds don't run over you here. We're going all digital. Final print edition. That's it. Gone, baby. Ain't nobody gonna watch it over there. If I'm your marketing guy, I tell you it's the end of the line. Let's see what kind of fruit we're schlepping out today. Kyra money tree. What the hell is that? Yeah, into a printing press. These Mineolas are good. $4 for $5, mangoes. Very ripe. Probably a product of Peru. Let's see. Mexico. Oh no. Bridge.
Lost registered voter, citizenship validator.
Save democracy. All right. Corky, I've been saving democracy for 67 years, bro. Our barbecue drumsticks are no longer gluten-free. Greetings, Star Guy. This is Jack Horkheimer from the Miami Planetarium. How you doing, Dr. Frankenstein? It's the stargazers. Boy, if you want to have blow sharks, this is the place to have it right here. You want to have blow sharks. I've been around a while, Corky. Oh man, yeah, nobody likes to be on ladders. Well, if you saw my YouTube short, The Brothers Grimm, in a snowstorm with the angled ladder. $9.75. Plum Hill. That's the way to get rid of them. How you doing, Shimei? $1.9 to be right on the ocean view. Not quite on the ocean. Savor spectacular vistas of the coastal hills. Warmed by wood-burning fireplace and passive solar heat. Yeah, well, That means we don't have any heating in it, or what? Lou Rosenberger. Oy vey, Lou. $424 Loon Court, 2.99 million. Southerly View, Pacific Tamales Point and Point Reyes. At the heart of the home is the culinary center, anchored by an 8-burner Wolf Range. Ooh. Loon Court. It's expensive to be on the ocean, ladies and gentlemen. And don't you forget it. Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble with this selfie stick, I'm telling you. I'm going to have to make sure to take the other one with the holder. This damn thing's way too big, and I bought a lot. I bought like 6 of them. I wonder what they're going to do with the Rite Aids. What a beautiful day here on the streets of Sebastopol. No King's Dance Party. No, I didn't. I got some other ones. But damn, the sticks are so long. Like, what the hell, man? It's like really long. It's going to draw a lot of attention. Please hit the thumbs up if you're just coming in. I got to tell you about soft medicine. This guy's in all kinds of trouble over here. This guy got in trouble with his staff. I don't know whether he was grabbing the girls during yoga or I don't know what the hell it was. Allegedly. Something, I don't know. He was noaching the girls or something. He owes taxes, all kinds of stuff. Some of these hippies are real freaks, man. I don't know, Cork, you just have to look up soft medicine controversy Sebastopol about what this bird did. He got pushed out of the place. I don't know. They owe money or something. I don't know. It's a bar hound. I don't know if I can cut it down or not. No, it's got a much wider base on it for holding. You know, the tripod's much bigger. We're gonna have to use the short stick for choo-choo. Doggone, that was really a shocker to me. Oh, it feels good to walk a little bit in the nice air tonight. That's better for getting killed too. You can't even point the camera into a Pilates place without making the news. Oh no, did I just hit a protest? Dag, I just can't escape this these days.
We can't give up the fight.
Mute this for music for a minute. I don't think you're changing many minds out here protesting. Join the resistance. It's your kind of crowd, Dr. Frankenstein. I don't know what they do, but it doesn't change anybody's mind, I don't think. But they're certainly allowed to do it. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Co-work livery. Building for sale. I guess it went tits up, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Chris Bliss? How you doing? Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. I don't know, they're redoing the building or something, I don't know. lot of gassy grandmas around tonight. I don't think Elon, he's got his hands full with the crap he's doing these days. He's trying to keep a low profile. I guess they're redoing the building, I don't know. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. Take a lot of guts out here for somebody to be out here with the Make America Great. That's not a bad price, Bush Light, man. You're rolling with the big dogs now, Doctor. You're rolling with the big dogs, man. You're rolling with the big dog. Don't ever ship your stuff from a UPS store. They won't be responsible for it. Take it to a UPS run facility. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. You get a couple of those tall boys, you'll be good for fishing all day long. Care whether you catch a fish or not. Hey, we got Bagel Boy. It's another day of humping those grains. I don't know what that is. Dr. Frankenstein sees protests these days, he's not even moved. Old funky building needs paint. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just checking in on Bagel Boy over here. Make sure he's good to go. I don't know. I just think it's, I guess if it makes you feel good, it's all right. That's the way I feel about it. That's what makes America great, Doctor. We get people doing it right. Got people doing it up big time. Looks like this place went tits up. I don't be. Although the window's up, I don't know. Stand up, stand up, stand up for your rights. I don't know, was this the place that did little Zen things? I don't know, I can't remember. Coming soon, chiropractic. Talking to the chiropractor on the street yesterday. What a beautiful night. Cool, comfortable, beautiful. Welcome to Sebastopol, California. Buddy's is closed today, Thursday through Saturday. See one damn person around here. I don't know what the hell it is. It's kind of weird. Oh, he just came from the weed shop. This guy just pulled right up on the sidewalk. That's one way to park. Gotta get that weed, baby. I smell barbecue. Yeah, I never knew it was two-way traffic. Pilates, here's the barbecue place. You can smell it. Barbecue. You can smell something's cooking. Yeah, that big smoker's running right there. I don't know, I haven't got the money for it. Some big ass smokers, man. Yeah, well, expensive means I'm not going to be partaking of it. This place just needs a little bit of a weekend of work right here. It's like Beverly Hillbillies. That baby just gets worser and worser. 600 plant life was born here. Please hit the thumbs up. Look at that blue chart, man. That's the best of Harbor Freight. Just couldn't make it through. Luckily, it was a very dry winter. There you go, Shimei. You even get some rosemary up front. What makes this bad is this trees here. There's probably human skulls inside of it. Probably human skulls in there. You don't want to pull up the floorboards in that place. In this town. Even the trees all gross looking. Yeah, probably just human skulls in some kind of satanic rituals here. Got a little out of hand. Went a little too deep down the rabbit hole and that was it. That property's been that for 5 years at least. 5 years. They haven't done a damn thing. That's worth 600 to 500,000 as it sits. What's going on, MB? People trying to sell these things. You tell me how much this is going for. 486. Main Street. Vanguard Properties. Looks like they just got some new roofing put on. What'd you think of that, Jack? Remembering my old CIA days. They never forget those in service to the nation. They're not cheap, I'll tell you that. In this town, the old lemonade stand. Let's go see if Bagel Boy is around. Please hit the thumbs up button. If you've not done so, please like the stream. This is the only reason I don't like camellias. They're all dirty at the end. They're nice when they bloom, but look at how dirty they are at the end. These old people, their yards get overgrown. They're afraid to have people come and work on their place because they might rip them off. I'm giving you guys a Zen moment. I don't want to spoil you. Hey Simplex man, how you doing? No, but they're afraid to have people come in. They've heard of too many people getting ripped off Social Security checks, all their jewelry, all that kind of stuff. It's a bad brew.
At 7?
U-Haul is going to regret that. Yeah, that little bungalow was 1.15 million. Yeah, that's about right, Corky. That's how screwed up the world is. This poor woman's got a tiger by the tail here with this tea company. What a bad brew, man. I'd be afraid of rough finger in there. It always smells funky right here. All right, let's see what Bagel Boy's up to. If he's slinging the bags of flour. I think if you work hard, you can still achieve the American dream. But you have to have a good idea. You can't do what everybody else is doing. We're looking for rat droppings. Ooh. Big boy. Yeah, that's not going to pass right there. That's going to be problematic. That is that door open or closed? I don't know. Bagel boy. Wash those bins, man. That's how things get a reputation for being rough fingered. Girl didn't look happy in there. I saw rat feces. This is the last issue of the Gazette. Somebody's going to the funeral parlor. Bins were filthy. We've done a lot of work on this place. I guess they ran out of money, I don't know. I like this two-tone camera here. Sharp. Man, nobody's at the Hop Monk at all. Seems like it's all quiet on the corner. I guess it's all over except the shouting. That smell here. Anybody remember the old black cat up here? Coming in bitch on Monday, gentlemen. Hello, Amanda Hugging Kiss. Amanda Hugging Kiss remembers the black cat. Yoga, New Age crystals. Black cat, time to complain. Looks like the protest has packed it in for the day. Visualize world peace. Free booklet. Free books. Oh, man. That's for you, Amanda. Hug and kiss. This is for Porky. Miss Silver's doing all right. Yeah, it looks like the protest is done for the day. Unpublished short stories and poems for our bilingual magazine. Nobody wants to go drinking anymore. All right, yeah, it looks like the protests are over. And Amanda, hug and kiss, did you hear what happened at the owner of what's this place called?
Wait.
I can't remember what it's called.
Wait.
This hippie drink place up here. Guy got in all kinds of trouble. He got forced out for, I think he had grabby hands or something. Soft medicine up here. Yeah, put soft medicine in Sebastopol. I think he owes back taxes, all kinds of shit. Terrible story. Another guy with grabby hands. You know, you're gonna have trouble when you open a place like that. Even if you look at a girl cross-eyed, you're gonna have trouble. Grope medicine. Even if you look at a girl cross-eyed, you're gonna have trouble. So you just do better to, you know, just castrate yourself in this town. Safer. Safer to just cut your bird off. There's Whirrled Peas Pharmacy. You got forced out of the business. Boy, that smells like somebody took a dump in there. Wow. Rancho Compassion, right down on the Rancho. Yeah, it just became a royal mess. Somebody couldn't keep their hands to themselves. It happens. What's up, Kelly? Nobody reads anymore, so everything's safe. So I don't imagine this place will be open much longer. This whole town's starting to fall apart. This whole town is starting to go tits up. Crystal Wapepa, feather and a fork. Slim pickings, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell a lot by the eye, Corky. The eye of walrus. I don't know, Carrie class. This is more your kind of town than mine. I'm like a round peg in a square hole here. So, yeah, this place really got into trouble, the owner. So it's he said, she said. not anymore. Wow, what a town, man. Everything goes wrong here. Black mold, Texas tea. This poor place closed. Oh shit, that's not a good sign. Maybe they didn't change the sign. Oh, that don't look good. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Breathe and grieve. Oh, that ain't good, man. That ain't good. Wow. Oh, that's not good, man. They just went down hard. They went down hard, man. Wow. We offer a lovely private room filled with natural, its own back deck, private entrance. We're looking for someone who has solid interpersonal communication skills. Wow, this is not good, man. This is not good. It's always something that gets you. You take something that's hard enough to have a success, and then boom, one day you're in business, and the next you're out sucking eggs on the sidewalk. What do you think of that, Corky? The guy just, I don't know if it's him or his girlfriend. I wonder if they're still together. Hello.
Taking a little film of the thing?
Yeah, just can't believe they closed down.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of social pressure.
Yeah.
But,
Are you involved in it? If you are, good luck. You know, so.
thanks. Yeah, I am involved in it. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'm just visiting Sebastopol for YouTube and just walking around a little bit,
Oh, right on.
seeing the town. So.
Cool. Yeah, I'm trying to pass it on to someone that will.
Good for you.
Pick it up.
This was very popular.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I came to take a look, I didn't know they closed though, so.
Yeah, it was. It was a whole situation that went down with the main owner, basically.
Yeah, it's 2026, you know, so. Good luck to you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Shame. Yeah, especially because they were. Well, you know, a lot of guys, equal opportunity, a lot of guys want to grope me. What are you going to do? He looked, yeah, he said it's a thing. I didn't want to drag it out, right? I mean, all I can smell is lawyers' bills.
Wait.
All I can sense is legal bills. As far as the eye can see, it's $300 an hour.
Wait.
Guy looked kind of, dude looked kind of shell shocked. It's a whole kind of thing, Amanda, hug and kiss. Sex rears its ugly head once again. Yeah, it might have been him. I didn't want to press, you know. I wanted to, but he looked distraught. I'm very sensitive to people. He looked kind of upset. I don't know where he was going, upstairs to yoga out or something. I don't know. What could I tell the guy? Hey, you're young. He thought I looked, probably thought I looked pretty sketchy. Imagine that. Well, I don't ever accuse anybody of anything. I'm just saying what I read in the paper. And then all of a sudden the place is closed. It's tits up. So I tell Amanda, hug, kiss, sex rears its ugly head. Oh, boy, the land of Subaru right here, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. You just got to keep your stuff high and tight these days. You start a business, you hire somebody, you start to get romantic, and bam! And that's it. That's the end of the line. He seemed like a nice guy. He looked like kind of a little bit deer in the headlights, but he seemed okay. Like he was trying to get a handle on me, like, what's this about? Of course, the local paper won't say anything else. It's like the unwritten rule. It's like go suck an egg. It ends horribly. I think there's a case. I think there's some taxes owing too. I don't know. That's always a good one. You get the IRS involved, and they're into you like a black widow. They just start sucking the juice out of you. And you know, you're screaming you ain't got no juice left, and they're just still, oh, there's a little juice left in your skull. Let's get that. By all means. Oh, wow. Next thing you know, you're getting skull blanked. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know, you got to be careful. I could tell the business was doing pretty good. And it might have been an attractive soft target for people. Damn, everybody and his mother's turning here. Shit. Oh, Ronnie, this windshield's so bad. It's hopeless, Ronnie. Hopeless. Michigan killed this windshield. And I'm not paying 4 bills. Probably 5 now. Soft medicine is closed. Can you believe it? Wow, He would have probably been boycotted anyway. He probably figured it was best to close it. Best to just close her up before the gassy grandmas get a hold of her. It was called soft medicine. Shame. It seemed like we had a drink there before. It seemed like a mildly successful place. The guy was kind of giving me a fish eye, like, you know, what's the story? You're live. He's very slow to answer. I don't know if that's because he has some type of disability or something, maybe. I don't know. You have to always give everybody the benefit of the doubt. We'll look up the story in a bit. A judge has to get involved. Maybe you can use an AI lawyer and represent yourself. I'd say this town's looking pretty depleted. $6.05 for diesel, $5.58.9 for regular cash. $6.05 for diesel. You're going to get your fuel surcharge. Amazon is imposing a 5% fuel surcharge. Well, lot of people grow up, it's very touchy-feely, you know, you really got to watch yourself. Like I say, you look at somebody cross-eyed, you could have a whole lot of problems. Swerving again. It's amazing, quirky. I've driven like 500,000 miles without the big one. I'm behind a Subaru gassy grandma here. The 7 sisters of Subaru. Don't forget cucumbers. Our love is alive. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're still way behind. I gotta make some soup tonight. I'm exhausted, I'm sore, I'm all cut up, my arms and stuff, but I'm still on the job. We got a field strip of chicken. You must always be polite. That might have been the guy, I don't know. I mean, he was kind of very tenuous. I think he was looking behind my sunglasses to see if there was some MAGA kind of thing on the hat. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Make the newspaper. Police are investigating a vandalism in Sebastopol, which someone was evidently placing "Make America Great" stickers on the back of Subarus. Here's a look at the perpetrator. Into one of your parties, Kara. I bet your parties are good, bro. I bet your parties are dynamite. Dynamite. For private party tonight. What a great way to lose your business. An ill wind that blows no good. that. I mean, I respect everybody's right to free speech and all that. It goes with being independent. Can't believe they closed that place down. The street of shattered dreams. Blocked. There's the Big King Ranch edition. Super Duty, baby. Well, I can't believe that place closed down. Trash cans, yeah. Boy, what a work day on the Rancho today. Wow. Yeah, well, diesel's $6 a gallon here now. I got a truck just taking up space here. Oh boy. I guess diesels last a long time. 300, 500,000 miles. too early to feed them. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This stick is so big, man. They're okay until you got to fix them. Not a lot of people, less and less people skilled to work on them. Let's get our KPFA news on. Ooh.
Has drawn in at least 14 countries.
All stories of election fraud 2020, and he remains an election denier. What the Trump administration appears to be pursuing now is not a law enforcement inquiry. It is the weaponization of federal law enforcement in service of crackpots and lies.
Wow.
Attorney General Chris Mays wrote. It marks
It's always something, man. All right, let's get the pasta going.
From the most populous county in a presidential battleground state, both of which Trump lost when he sought re-election. In January, the FDIC balloted out records from Georgia's Fulton County, which included Atlanta, a Democratic union state. This afternoon, Justice
Why is everybody cheap?
from a judge. Faculty and staff at California State University campuses rallied today against new raises approved for the system's highest executives. The rally follows a recent strike and the claim of mismanaged funds within the
Mismanaged funds, man. You're going to be hearing that a lot. You're going to be hearing that a lot. What's up, Chef? How you doing? Mismanaged funds, baby.
Approved a set of raises solely for the top administrators. A move that comes on the heels of a student tuition hike of 40%, as well as a CSU Teamsters strike for better pay just last month, as reported by the California Faculty Association, or CFA, which represents CSU professors like...
Oh, wow, it just never ends, man.
The group responded with a rally Tuesday afternoon.
It never ends.
The Board of Trustees meeting in protest of the extreme raises. Jason Lopez, Secretary-Treasurer of Teamsters Local 2010, was one of over 1,000 CSU faculty members on strike just last month over the lack of their raises.
CSU has still not implemented our promised contractual July 2025 raises. In fact, no staff and faculty
Oh, wow.
got raises in 2025, except for the obscene raises handed out to already overpaid executives. CSU stands alone in California public sector in its mistreatment of workers and failing to provide raises to workers despite receiving full funding from the state and bragging about its $8 billion in reserves.
CSU's executive compensation policy launched in November of last year. It repeals caps on how quickly CSU president salaries can rise. This CSU compensation policy also allows towards
What a nightmare, man.
performance-based pay, deferred compensation,
Everybody wants.
but only for executives. In response to
Everybody
the
wants,
policy,
Corky.
the union recently sponsored a bill, California State Assembly Bill 1831, demanding a repeal
Everybody
of
wants, babe.
executive raises, as well as the cap for executive
God
pay.
darn,
with
this-
the cap being
this thing is just
125%
crap.
of the average year's salary. Saying that the treasurer and the librarian as president.
Just crap, these things from the Dollar Tree.
Sponsored bill at the board meeting.
We will not be steered off course when it comes. The one-time 3% bonus does nothing for our base pay or pension. While we have the president and vice president, who made more than the governor of California, on top of their $500,000 salaries. Faculty and staff.
Everybody wants a piece of the pie, man.
For their families. We will continue to fight as a body. One, compensation keeps pace with the
Everybody wants a piece of the pie.
At least 10% of Chancellor Garcia, your base salary. I know you have a lot of important.
Oh man, how would you like to run this state?
It's time.
It's $6 for diesel, $5.59 for regular. How about your way? I don't know. We're going to test that. That thing's been in there for a while. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Oh, wow.
California environmentalists are speaking out against moves by the Bureau of Land Management.
Oh, jeez. The next problem.
In Bakersfield and on the Central Coast to vent water reports.
Oh, man. It's always something. I don't know what wattage I have, Ronnie.
From the town of Fireball near Fresno says the area is already choked with dirty air from existing wells.
Nature County is not the solution there. Some portal inadequate. People created all kinds of areas where many people live. People's rights should always come before corporate profit.
President Donald Trump has made it a priority to support the oil and gas industry, promising regulatory relief if they contributed $1 billion to his campaign. Angel Alfaro Carranza works on energy security solutions for the nonprofit elected officials to protect America. She says drilling sites can emit toxic air pollution, bring increased truck traffic, and contaminate the water.
Public lands belong to all Californians and should be managed for their ecological, cultural, and recreational values, not sacrificed for extractive industries.
Oh, jeez.
Dr. Angela McClure is a
What next?
nutritionist and co-founder
What
of the
next?
nonprofit Climate Health Now. She says Californians need to make their voices heard.
We can succeed, but it's going to take a lot more people calling up or than to
We got to get Amanda hugging kids out there protesting.
California or public lands to be opened up for new oil and gas fields. I want to propose this.
For California News Service, I'm Suzanne Potter.
State lawmakers are considering a bill
Harry Potter's mother.
to cheaper fuel by making it easier for drivers to install conversion kits that allow some gasoline-powered cars to run on E85, a blend of ethanol. Most gasoline sold in the U.S. is a blend of 90% gasoline and up to 10% ethanol. E85, also known as flex fuel, is made from corn and is 51 to 83% ethanol. Supporters say the fuel can offer advantages over regular gasoline by running a bit cooler and cleaner. In October 2025, the Department of Energy released a report that said E85 fuel costs $1.11 less than regular gas in California. Central Valley Assembly member Lisa Ransom says the goal of her bill is to give drivers more choices at the pump. Says a rollback of mercury emissions.
Man, what a horror show. Cheers, James. How you doing?
Some U.S.-based seafood groups say the rollback of mercury emission standards from coal-fired power plants will harm fisheries in Maine and elsewhere. The Environmental Protection Agency
We don't want to lose the schmaltz.
meant to reduce emissions of mercury that accumulate in fish, calling it unnecessary and dangerous to American energy dominance. Kevin McKay is the chief operations officer at Safe Catch, a seafood company with its own mercury testing technology. He says fisheries are already struggling to stay afloat.
This EPA ruling is affecting everybody in the industry, whether it's
Everybody's struggling, man.
President Donald Trump has signed an executive order with domestic seafood production.
Everybody's struggling, Amanda, hugging kids.
The administration is as explicit polluting the fish tank. Mercury is a potent neurotoxin emitted from power plants, which less so than to bodies of water where it bioaccumulates.
Everybody's struggling, man.
And shellfish. The larger the fish, the larger the concentration of toxins. Studies show consumption of contaminated fish can be especially harmful to children.
Yeah, probably, Ronnie.
And the EPA recommends a limit of 2 to 3 3 servings per week. McKay says
All right, I got a whiz.
they are motivated to do better.
You know, we just have some more fish to ensure that our product is meeting those standards. That's the last thing we want to do is loosen our standards, just like they are doing here.
He says the safest bet is to eat a variety of seafood to limit mercury exposure. He notes that consumers are increasingly drawn to seafood for its high-quality protein and healthy fats, and that demand is only expected to grow. I'm Catherine Harley.
A new report from the National Low Income Housing Coalition shows California needs about 1 million new affordable homes. California has just 25 available and affordable rental homes for every 100 households that are deemed extremely low income. That means they make 30% or less of the area's median income. No state in the country has enough.
Too many
affordable
problems.
homes, but California is one of the worst off. Only Oregon and Nevada have.
Only Oregon and Nevada are worse.
At the same time, the California's extremely low income households are spending more. That's according to a study. The coalition said it was a similar story.
Get all that schmaltz, man.
Says the state has had much progress in getting housing built for its most vulnerable residents. The report suggests the lack of funding.
Get all that schmaltz.
The Berkeley Homeless Union gathered.
Oh, the Berkeley Homeless Union.
Recently, to protest encampment seeking a heritage corridor issued by the city council, telling residents.
Nothing like a fish head stew.
Relocation assistance. KPFA's Brianna Vasquez has more on the story.
Housing is not handcuffed to exploding efforts, but protesters who say the Berkeley City Council has failed to provide accommodation.
Nothing like a fish head stew. Oh, wow, who just hit that? Wow, thank you, Carol. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. $20 from Carol. Yeah, it's been lean days. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Anthony Prince, legal counsel for the Berkeley Homeless Union, has strong words about the city's response.
80% of the people in the encampment have disabilities, and now they're going to be pushed out of that camp. The city, they have refused to identify locations where people can go to be safe.
Can you imagine being the mayor of Berkeley? What a nightmare it is. Thank you, Carol. Can you imagine what a nightmare it is?
Coordinator of the Berkeley Homeless Union.
Wow, even the homeless got their own union.
1 week to relocate to another site.
The issue is right now is that the city just wants to like keep it in so we're supposed to be having
Wow.
aggregate people with disabilities, like people have had heart attacks, oil swings are happening, and
Oh, man.
over again, and this is what we really do because we just don't want to.
What a horror show, man.
Community members have also voiced concern. Ocean Union.
All right, time for a brewski. Cheers. Thank you very much again, Carol. Any support is always appreciated. Oh, that's nice. All right, let's field strip this chicken.
Members of the unhoused community and their supporters.
The unhoused community.
Answers from the Berkeley City Council and to push for long-term solutions to ongoing encampment sweeps. They say similar actions in previous years have left many in the community worried about what lies ahead. KPFA News reached out to the city for comment, however, they have not responded as of news time.
I love that skin.
For KPFA News.
Alameda County leaders say they're taking a major step to address homelessness with tens of millions of dollars in new housing investments. The funding comes from Measure W, a voter
All right.
sales tax designed to
Hang up there.
and expand essential services across the county. Officials say the measure could generate about $1.4 billion.
All right, the water is boiled. We're going to use a mixture of shells. And we got an open rigatoni. So it equals 1 bag.
County Supervisor Elisa McCares spoke to the announcement Wednesday.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alameda County voters are compassionate and generous, and it was because of them that Measure W passed in 2020. This is a 10% sales tax. If you might ask, it passed in 2020. Why are we barely talking about it now? It's because it was held up in litigation for years. So we're really excited to actually appropriate these funds. Over the course of this measure, we plan to raise close to $1.4 billion.
Something else for the cats to chew on.
The projects are commitments to permanent housing solutions for the 50,000 lower-income households who currently pay more than half their income in rent. She lists a few ways the Measure W funds have been spent in the past 6 months.
All right, we're gonna field strip the chicken. Pull off the leg, pull off the other leg, pull off the whole doggone wing, pull off the whole doggone wing, grab the thigh, there, grab the other thigh, and you're left with a beautiful sit.
The county says 80% of the funding will go towards housing, shelters, and homelessness prevention programs. Supervisor Nikki Bass breaks down the bill, the Home Together plan.
Increase prevention, expand shelter and housing, and improve access to services.
Oh,
The 10
man.
projects that were selected.
Services. Oy vey.
Sources, including city funds and state tax credits.
Services.
And throughout this year and next, we'll continue to invest in our community in partnership with all of our cities to improve shelter standards, to launch a prevention framework, and to expand resources like RV and safe parking and pier sites.
The urgency of the funding
Sounds like money, man.
data, which shows that while the city is only
Those people in Berkeley, they got money, man, those houses.
more than half of its homeless residents. Oakland Mayor Barbara Lee also addresses the racial equity angle of
Oh, the racial equity angle.
Oakland is the epicenter of this crisis, and not by coincidence, is a product of decades of redlining, disinvestment, and displacement. We have to address the underlying structural issues around homelessness. And with 74%.
We've been addressing homeless for
Black residents live in Oakland, that's a fact.
60
We must be
years.
honest about what that means. It means that the homelessness crisis in Alameda County, especially here in Oakland, at its root, is also a racial equity crisis.
In the past 6 months alone, officials say more than $146 million has already been invested. That includes new shelter beds.
Imagine that, $146 million.
Profit housing providers. The latest funding will help build about 900 affordable housing units, including more than 300 for people experiencing homelessness. Beyond the numbers, advocates say the crisis is deeply personal. Several residents who experience homelessness shared their stories.
Bad news,
and
man.
parent and retired teacher Jesse Williams. The quote on behalf of St. Mary's Center Oakland.
It all takes money.
Work with seniors and
If you
preschool
can only
families.
draw so much from the will.
5% of all homeless adults in this country, and roughly
That out.
1/3 of today's homeless victims are right here in California. We need rapid deployment of funds to support veterans who are struggling with homelessness. We need action that matches the urgency of the need.
$5.5 million have also been set aside for the Alameda Wellness Campus to address the fastest growing homeless population, seniors over 55, Alameda Mayor Marilyn Ashburn.
It all takes money, babe.
Integrated care. for
It
several
all takes money. Money, hug and kiss.
Primary health care clinic, homeless prevention services.
I got an original saying for you, Amanda, hug and kiss. Money doesn't grow on trees.
Elderly, formerly homeless seniors, which is the portion of the project funded by Measure W.
county leaders says the project funded by Measure W will be built across Alameda County
Damn.
with several developments planned in Oakland and Berkeley.
That was a rough wing right there.
Felix, reporting for Cape Fear Radio.
$78.50 a month.
Minnesota Governor Tim Walz in a hearing on fraud recently. The hearing fell on party lines with Republicans attacking Walz and immigrants in Minnesota, while Democrats sought to expose the fraud investigations as political retribution. KPFA's Kennedy Quayle reports.
Governor Tim Walz of Minnesota, along with Attorney General Keith Ellison, defended their efforts to crack down on fraud in the state. Both state officials
Fraud.
In a hearing on
Oy vey, fraud.
government programs in the state.
Every day the fraud.
Members claim that they are putting politics first in order to protect Somali immigrants. There were moments of heated back and forth between the governor and members of the committee, including one with Republican Representative Nancy Mace of South Carolina. Mace used right-wing talking points to attack Walz's intelligence, to which he replied he did not want to be part of her political theater.
I hope you learned some lessons from your last hearing with me on the Oversight Committee.
Oh.
Have you learned anything?
I did that if I didn't speak up to him, I think we'll be dead, Congresswoman. And I warned you.
Okay, Miss Governor Walz, what is a woman? Did you learn that lesson? Do you know what a woman is?
I'm the governor of Minnesota, Congresswoman. I'm here in New York for a session.
So if you can't define what a woman is, you certainly can't define what fraud is. If you can't even define what a woman is, you can't define fraud.
The Somali community was brought up numerous times by Republicans. Minnesota has the largest Somali population in the country, with around...
I don't know anything about Somali. I've never known of Somali.
On this group, with representatives like Mace describing them as, quote, pirates.
I've known Eritreans. They seem pretty nice.
Benefit or burden, end quote, regarding the Somali population. Republican Representative Jimmy Jordan of Ohio focused strongly on
I don't-
the perspective. Walz then engaged in back and forth with Jordan.
How many people have been died in your state right now? You know, I don't have those numbers with me.
Don't. 98 people been indicted. You happen to know how many are Somali American?
We don't investigate or prosecute people. based
Oh, that's good.
Neither do I. We shouldn't do that.
That's good.
Mr. Megan is a Somali American who just said that the court, one of the concerns was this the core voting block. I just want to know if you know how many, the 98 people have been indicted in your state are Somali.
Ranking Democrat Robert Garcia of California used his time to call out President Donald Trump's administration. He said that Trump does not care about fraud, adding that the truth behind the federal involvement is political retribution against the state of Minnesota.
If the president cared at all about fraud, he would not have all of these officers
Man, what a country, man. What a country.
on Minnesota streets. And we should remember that the Trump administration tried to use
What a country.
as leverage to seize Minnesota's voter rolls. The Trump administration was never serious about addressing fraud in Minnesota.
What a country, Corky.
Instead, it was interested in election conspiracy theories.
Governor Walz claimed that Trump has done nothing to help the investigation into fraud. He agreed
It's
with
all
the
above my pay grade.
political retribution against him.
I mean, what the hell? Carrie Class lives right up there.
Republicans to help, saying they would not accept the resources Minnesota needs.
We have the source dude right here.
We welcome the Republican folks, the attorneys over at the U.S. Attorney's Office who were good at helping us as we turned this over to them. They put people in jail. They're not there now. So you know what doing this. And I will remind this committee, the U.S. Attorney was in front of a federal judge yesterday, being threatened with jail because of what's going on in that office. And from my perspective, who's prosecuting?
Oy vey, Corky. With $3.50 a month, I was making $15 an hour.
Federal and state fraud investigations are ongoing. For KPFA News, I'm Candy Quayle.
Leo says a Chaldean Catholic bishop has resigned after he was arrested while trying to leave the country following accusations he embezzled some
Sounds like Father Oscar in Resurrection Parish.
Parish near San Diego. The resignation was
Found him like
announced today by
$18,000 in his trunk.
Soleto was charged with 16 felonies, including money laundering. He was not guilty Monday and was arrested at San Diego International Airport last week. His lawyer says the allegations are false and the flight was pre-planned. The San Diego County Sheriff's Office said the arrest came after someone from Shalita's church provided documentation, quote, showing potential embezzlement from the church, unquote. The Chaldean Catholic Church represents more than 1 million Aramaic-speaking Christians. The 69-year-old Shalenda said he was leaving the church of his own will. With the forecast for the San Francisco Bay Area tonight,
Don't steal.
Lows 40s. Tomorrow, sunny, highs upper 60s to upper
Don't
70s.
steal.
For Fresno and the central San Joaquin Valley tonight, mostly clear, lows upper 40s. Tomorrow, sunny, highs mid-70s.
How about that for an original thought?
After 11, lows around 53 tomorrow.
All right, we're going to let the cats chew on the skull a bit here.
That's it for the Pacific.
Make sure we got all that good meat off.
Online at kpfa.org and are available as a podcast.
Let them enjoy the skull. You can eat the skull. All right, I think the pasta's ready. Oh. Yeah, we got Carrie class right up there, man. I've never heard him talk about the Somali community up there.
Stay informed, stay connected. With original reporting, you can trust. KPFA.org. Find the latest Pacific Navy news and catch up on stories that matter most.
Oh yeah. All that coated good, baby. Oh, you'd be banned. Okay. I don't think I've ever known it, Molly. Boing, boing, boing. This is the KPFA Evening News. I'm Dennis Bonestein.
You're listening to La Rosa Chronicles, Crónicas de la Raza, on KPFA Radio. On tonight's show, we're bringing you an interview with David Mendizábal.
You always have to listen to everything.
They will be discussing
Keep an open mind in life.
playing right now at the Berkeley Rep called All My Sons, featuring award-winning actor.
Oh, that's good. All My Sons.
Chats with local organization Black Organizing Project. They will be discussing the budget crisis currently happening at the Oakland Unified School District. All this, plus new music and a calendar of events.
All these illegal immigrants got deported. Killed the school systems. They were getting fat and happy off of those kids. In this area, they sure as hell weren't learning anything.
On KPFA Radio, and then the Yes Cast. And tonight we're speaking with award-winning director, designer, and associate artistic director at the Berkeley Rep, David Mendizábal. They are currently directing a play at the Berkeley Rep this month called All My Sons, which showcases an all-star cast from now till tomorrow night. Welcome to the Chronicles, David.
Thank you so much for having me.
David.
Happy to have you on the show and chat about this new amazing project that you're working on. You're directing, well, he's directing.
Look at that, guys. We field scripted chicken.
Mother Road, Mexican.
Just like that. Just like that.
The story behind the play.
Yeah, so, during our season planning process, Joanna Bells, our artistic director, and I, as well as the whole artistic team, we're reading a bunch of new plays, reading a bunch of plays that are trying to put together different stories.
Oh man, all we got to cut some onions now. Prep up some garlic. Carrots. Garlic. Good news, that garlic's not slimy yet. That's good.
And so, I sort of said to her, I was like, I'm thinking in studying something in the Indian American canon, it's not anything that I've done before. And she was like, okay, what
We got onions.
And, one of the plays I've always wanted to do, I did in Bartlett since I was in high school, is Arthur Miller.
It is a soup.
And Joanna was like, tell me more. And, that's such an exciting answer.
It is a soup.
Tell me more.
Yep. We're cutting up the garlic now.
When I was in high school, I went to Performing Arts Magnet program in Florida, and my junior year of high school, our English and our drama classes were connected, and in our English class, we were each assigned an American playwright that was doing a year-long
Arthur Miller.
research project and performance project on. And the writer I was assigned was Arthur Miller. And I didn't realize
Good playwright. A little sour, but good. Oh man. I think we're gonna use 4 onions, Corky. I don't know.
In the range core of what All My Sons is, and actually a lot of Arthur Miller's plays, but really it's an examination of it, and sort of say,
Our love is alive, do, and so it begins, do. Foolishly laying our hearts on the table, come on. Whatever you do.
for his family, for his son.
I think we'll use 3, I don't know.
Community responsibility versus sort of American.
I like carrots a lot in soup myself. I love carrots.
Family, right? Like they're not the characters in this play.
Unbelievable. Foolishly laying their hearts on the table, unbelievable.
Because I really wanted to examine it from the lens of a sort of contemporary.
This reminds me of Paper Chase when the guy's tutoring the guy in whatever law course and he's cooking while he's doing it.
And I really want to make it an all-Latino cast.
I don't too.
And part of that was because I didn't want it to be labeled to like
It provides 10 breakfasts for me.
others in that way. Like I was like I didn't want something that people could just be like, oh well, that's not All My Sons, right? And I'm also just as an artist more interested in sort of the conversations around how as a person of the global majority, a person of color, how we navigate the systems and what are the systems that we internalize, right? I'm really curious about the ways in which we interact with each other. And so, looking at this, I wanted to anchor it around the Puerto Rican family, the Keller family, the Puerto Rican family, but set them in a diverse neighborhood in the Midwest and did a lot of research. And around that time,
Cabbage and sweet potatoes.
there was a lot of opportunity that was being made for women and for people of color because of the war. There was a opportunity and access. And so people were starting to pull themselves up because of that, right? And so looking at places like Whirrled, Ohio, which was a racially diverse neighborhood that had a large Puerto Rican industry town,
All right, all we got to do is get the onions cut and we're all set.
really wanted to
Yeah, I think we'll use 4, Courtney. A nice even number. He talks a lot.
And sort of really take a look at that and in some ways build off of what I had been sort of grappling with Exodus, right? Which the theme of Exodus was this idea of so we're all in this together. And I think for me, that sort of lives at the core still of All My Sons is this play that's about the individual versus the community and who are we responsible for, who are we held accountable to.
Good movie. Shot right here in Santa Rosa. All My Sons.
Right, but I think as a person of color, as someone who is sort of community as a value, I know that yes, there is the individual, but there is also a connection and a responsibility to the community, wanting to take care of that. And that's really how it started. You know, we did a table read of the play with this sort of intentionally diverse cast, and said, okay, it works. It works, and it's exciting, and it makes you hear this play that's from 1946 in a brand new way, and we haven't changed a word of it. It's the play as it was, it's set in the period, so this isn't like, All My Sons in the Bronx, it's All My Sons. And that's my hope with it, that an audience comes and they go, this is All My Sons, that is the play, right? And something about this production.
It's a very good play. Very good movie.
Sounds like you're bringing some fresh perspective, especially since this play was written like in 1946, so it seems like so long ago. And it's exciting that you're bringing also some Puerto Rican voices to the mix as well, especially when now with, the Caribbean being such in the forefront with this administration of Puerto Rico, what's happening in Cuba. So
what's happening in Cuba? Cuba! Theme from a Summer Place. Doesn't that have that blonde bimbo in it? I can't think of her name. And Troy Donahue. Sandra Dee. How good am I? Good song, lousy movie. Pardon me. Man, I got that Uber, and all they do is bother the hell out of me. Theme from a Summer Place. I think the yellow onions have the strongest taste. They're the only ones that make me. They make my eyes water a bit. They make my eyes water a bit.
And I don't believe that there was a sort of malicious intent, but it was sort of like they got an airplane, put the mask on first, and they had to do that. And that's what they're told to do, right? And so, but when you hear that, and you hear the sort of tension of what he's grappling with, and you hear it coming out of this Latino male, and you understand the state of what it means to have that contract, and one failure, you don't get a second shot, and I think as an artist I feel that way, like I've got to deliver, I can't fail, right, because if you fail, there's never, we're not promised an opportunity, right, in the way that others might be, and so
this kid talks more than I do.
just wrestling with, one of the things that one of our actors, one of the teachers really brought into the room and shaped the way I looked at the play is, the play really wants to talk with these black and white ideas. What is good, what is bad, what is right,
All right,
what
that's
is
that.
wrong, right? But so much of what the characters are having to navigate. And then the truth about life is
Yeah, my eyes are a little watery right now.
We want to find is right or wrong, but what happens?
Eyes are a little bit watery.
You know, and you have to live with both. And I think that is really what the characters are trying to navigate this gray area. And to arrive at a place of clarity and a place of understanding, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will be right or wrong.
And you mentioned the diverse cast. So how is this cast chosen? Because there are some heavy hitters, including the Lord Jimmy Smith and his partner, Andrea De Souza. Tell us more about that.
Yeah, you know, we had an incredible casting process. So we worked with Chelsea Casting and Karen Castle and the whole team at Chelsea, as well as Brenda Fox, who are resident casting director here in Berkeley. So it's a cast of 11.
This guy knows how to kiss ass up at that.
And we have 6 locals and 5 actors from out of town. And, you know, really, for me, it started with Joe Keller. Like, who is going to play Joe Keller?
Alright, let's get this going.
And, you know, we were like, what's your dream? You know, and acknowledging, you know, I'm very privileged to be here at Berkeley, which has an incredible reputation.
Let's get some fire in the hole, guys.
We're able to do, can draw some heavy hitters, right, as he said. And so, in that initial casting, and I was like, Jim Smith.
There we go.
I was like, he's everyone's dad. Like, we're all of us. You know, like, he was the president on TV before that was ever a possibility in people's minds, right? And so, so I was like, Jimmy, I really, we did not have any connection to him. I had not realized.
All right, let's get her going.
Jimmy and Wanda had actually performed at Berkeley Rec. It was before my time, before Joanna's time. So we reached out to Jimmy and we, you know, and his people and said, hey, would you be interested in this? Or we'll have a conversation. And, you know, they got back to us and Jimmy was interested and they asked, you know.
Oh well, yeah, it is tornado season.
Joe right now, and I hadn't really thought about, yeah, I have some ideas, and they were like, oh, well, do you know Wanda? And I was familiar with Wanda and her work on her films and television, and I was like, oh, I do, actually. And, you know, they said, would you be interested in talking to them both? And I was like, absolutely.
This kid talks more than I do.
Conversation, and it was really about, you know, I think they wanted to know, like, what are your intentions with this play? Why do you want to do it like this? And I was able to share with them my vision for it, and we sort of aligned on some things that were important to us, you know, that we wanted to tell the play as it was. We didn't want to make it, like, we didn't want to put a concept on top. We really wanted to do the play and sort of work inside the play. And so once we realized there was alignment, and we all started to work together, you know, we walked through it with Wanda, and then
Oh yeah. We're cooking now, guys. We are cooking with gas. What a job, man. Theme from the summer play. Do 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 I didn't have any beer last night. Man, that smells good already. Holy hell. Wow. All my children. Better than bouillon. No, I can't do day drinking. I can't drink before 5 p.m. That better than bouillon. Really spikes it up nice. Really spikes it up nice. Yeah, thank you, Icy. I like Sauvignon Blanc. A little bit of rice wine vinegar for umami. Oh, that smells good. Turn that down a little bit. Come on, man. Rosie Perez was the lead in a lot of movies. Can of diced tomatoes.
Who don't often get the spotlight, who aren't often on stage. And so, you know, I ended up going to this medical program, and I went to NYU for undergrad, and was a United School of Arts. And
This guy's capping.
in addition as an actor, I really wanted to be a director. I didn't know what that meant. I sort of fell into costume design. My grandmother was a seamstress. I actually sort of found my way into design, and doing directing and design, and then sort of fell into producing. I sort of was invited to join a theater company, the Movement Theater Company in New York, and joined them and started producing work, and started making relationships with new writers, and just people that I love that are trusted and challenged me in different ways.
We put a little Italian twist on it. That's the way you do a can. You don't need no damn spoon.
The goal was I want to put my family on stage, and you know, in 2017, the Atlanta Theater Company was producing a play called Tell Hector I Missed Him by Paola Lasso. It's a beautiful play. It takes place in Puerto Rico, and you know, centers around it has 12 people. And you know, it fell in love with the play, and they announced that they were going to do it.
Let that really get some heat up now. No, Rosie makes the best soup. Damn, that's true. This kid will be on public benefits.
You put us on stage, you know, and so I think it's like
Jeez.
inviting us here to film for youth work, and then, that her walking here to
Oy vey.
one of the best career movers and
Man, that tastes so good.
here and in this community.
Wonderful stories, really, that you've been through. You mentioned also some amazing actors.
Carrots are excellent.
Let's say for a main person who's already up, and that's similar to Greece to you, but you tell me, like, with you after Chris, what advice do you have for them?
Yeah, I mean, I think that, these people who believe in you and who will challenge you,
Get that meat flavored up a little bit.
everything, and sometimes
But that's a hearty soup, man.
they could be, right?
You work as hard as I do on the Rancho or carry class cleaning bus toilets. This is an absolute must.
All of the artists that were around me who were same sort of scrappy, trying to make something, and I found people all the time, like collaborators in the movement, Eric Hockey, Corey, these are friends, these incredible Reynolds, Rancho, and these incredible artists who
This guy's going to be replaced by AI on stage. I can't believe I was replaced by AI. All my sons. Oh yeah, that's coming along now. Oh yes, sirree, Bob. Look at that.
looking around and finding those people who have like-minded values, people who you trust, that are going to challenge you, It's not just a bunch of yes people, right? People are going to be like, no, that doesn't make sense, go back and make it make more sense, And I think that was how I sort of built my craft, was creating those opportunities for myself. Which is easier said than done, and it requires access to different resources. But even when I had no resource, it was about me.
Oh man, this guy's overstayed his welcome. Oh, look at that, man. That chicken's getting all that Cody goodness. Woo! Look at that, man. Good evening, Supernova.
If I just waited for someone else to give me the opportunity, I would be waiting forever. So like finding that way to make those opportunities for yourself, and yeah, just like finding the people in the communities that there's alignment in values, because that's really what matters and what opens.
Dang, this kid, you think this kid won an Oscar or something? The way he's fulminating on here.
Yeah, so more information can be found on Berkeley's website, which is berkeley.org. All my sons play at
Man, that's perfect.
Theater. It's running through March 29th.
Man, that is perfect.
And we've got a bunch of other community
All my children.
and all that information is on the show page on the website as well. And you can also follow Berkeley.
Yeah, I'm very low carb.
At Berkeley Rec. And there's posted a lot of information there as well.
Thank you, Debbie, that you sat on.
Absolutely delicious. Graham Kerr, the Galloping Gourmet. I'm surprised. I would have thought Jeff Smith was more up your alley, carry class. He was early purr before it became uncool. I bid you peace. Yeah, you got a piece, all right. I bid you peace. The Frugal Gourmet, brought to you by WGBH You know, whatever the one was in Chicago. That freak was out there. I bid you peace. I like Yan can cook. If Yan can cook, so can you. Oh, man, I just eat it. I eat it till it's done. If I'm gone for a week, it's still tasty. Oh man, what the hell are we listening to now? Gonna kill this music on this damn thing. Hold on a minute, man. It's some kind of rap yes or something like that. Don't sing that music over there. Some kind of protest bullshit. You can dance already. I bid you peace. Peace of what? All right, they're still yakking in there. All right, we got to bring this up. Get this all working together, and then we'll add the pasta last. It doesn't take long at all to make it. Everything's all cleaned up too. It's all cleaned up. Man, that's good. We're all gonna meet a cucumber. To have high value proteins. That's it. In what way do they lie? Too much, too little? Man. Craig, I think Craig's the one that was doing the horizontal mambo with him. I'm not sure. I can't be sure. I think he was doing the horizontal mambo. I wouldn't swear to it. Yes, I would treat you like royalty, Carrie Class. I would treat you like royalty. Anybody that comes into this rancho is treated like royalty. And there's been a lot of people over the years through the hallowed gates of the rancho. Or is the singing over? Wait a minute.
So, as you know, last week, the Board of Education voted on February 25th to lay off more than 400 OUS
Oh shit, 400 people laid off.
Before we break that down and discuss ways to organize alongside our community, unions, and education.
Oh jeez.
Can you tell us a little bit about your background and how you got involved with the Black Organizing Project?
Yes, I would love to.
What a horror show.
I am a school site organizer with the Black Organizing Project, and I mainly organize with Black parents, caregivers, across Oakland schools to make sure that families are most impacted by school.
Why don't you organize their educational deficiency?
On school safety, parent leadership, pushing the district to follow through on commitments.
Everything is always about the teachers.
Especially around this George Floyd resolution. My own experience in OUSD, I remember, I had altercations.
You never hear them talk about the kids' lack of performance.
Police and just very overstimulated, and instead of care and healing that I needed, it sort of felt like I was being treated as a threat. And at that time, the restorative justice facilitators, and the trained mental health professionals that we are currently demanding weren't accessible on my campus.
This is going to be so good tomorrow.
To ask about what's going on in my life or anyone who sort of asked me the instability that I was having at home. So the truth is, this wasn't just my story, but it was part of a bigger system.
Oh, that is spot on, man.
Absolutely.
That is spot on.
You graduated just a year.
Yes, I wanted to spend more time with Judy, but she was on a tight schedule.
Right, so this monumental policy could have had a huge impact and a different outcome on your life.
Judy's an amazing person.
So many other Black youth in OUSD schools, which is why the Black Organizing Project came to be. For our listeners who might not be familiar, Black Organizing Project, or lovingly known as BLOC, was founded in 2009, and the organization has been building power with Black parents and caretakers, educators, working class families, as you mentioned, in Oakland and the Bay Area at large. And it took more than a decade of building what they call the
Tillamook is good. Did you see my video? I visited the Tillamook on my Northwest Pacific adventure.
Years since that one historical policy passed back in 2020.
Janet was pissed I didn't get her an ice cream.
A little bit of an update.
This has to last for 10 breakfasts.
Right now, what's the stage of implementation and where are y'all?
Even in summer, I can get down on a bowl of soup.
Yeah, so as you stated, the Veteran School System Box was launched in 2011 after the killing of Raheem Brown. And so
Look at that, man. I'm all cleaned up. Amazing.
Around policing in schools. And because of that, organizing the district.
Look at how long these sticks are compared to the original I carry around. This is going to get me killed on the streets, this long one. It looks like some kind of nunchuck or something.
And so when we talk about the implementation process as of now, we are in phase 2 of that. And so what that looks like is demanding and making sure that the
Yeah, Kraft is just crap. Just bulk cheese.
They committed to doing after removing that.
That's because the Kraft succeeded because Americans will just eat crap. That's all we grew up on was Velveeta. Just crap.
doing is really trying to make sure that the district is funding, these trusted adults, they're funding these trainings, and they are really upholding the spirit of the GFR, because this was a movement and something that, they committed to doing.
I don't
And so
believe
that's
that
sort of
Karen
where we
class.
are in the process of phase 2 of the GFR. It's really implementation and ensuring that educators and staff and families are educated on the GFR and know what it is. And so that is.
Man, they did a job on this chicken carcass. Woo!
Absolutely, and what a lot of folks
Wow,
don't
we.
realize about community organizing is that it's not just about.
They did a job on that bad boy.
Passing the CFR, which took so much effort and dedication from Black families and youth to this work. It's also about.
Yeah, it's not cheese.
As we said, the part of the CFR was the people's budget. It was a plan, step by step, of these different positions, as you mentioned, that needed to be funded to really transform the culture in OUSD schools to an actual culture of holistic care rather than criminalization, especially.
No.
And
I remember the Walmart ice cream that wouldn't melt.
Late last year, 2025, and one of the shocking findings from that report is that workers who are central to the people's budget plan that Bob put.
It's all about the workers. You'll never hear them talk about students. Everybody's underpaid.
Average salary of culture keepers in OUSD
Culture keepers.
who are more than 80% Black folks from Oakland, by the way, make just $37,000 per year on average.
What the hell is a culture keeper?
Funded by the implementation of the GFR are culture and climate ambassadors in OUSD.
Damn, no wonder our kids can't read. This stupid shit going on.
On average, $47,000 a year. And then we have.
I'm so glad I didn't go into education as a profession. I was a classroom teacher for a total of a year. It didn't take me long to figure out where the priorities were.
Here, especially if you have kids and families to take care of. So, as many labor unions.
Yeah, the big blocks. We did all right on it. We didn't know any better. What the hell do we know?
This is not a living wage.
My mother just be glad you're eating.
Working 2 to 3 jobs just to stay afloat. So how can we expect the people who are on?
I'm supposed to pay a culture keeper $100,000 a year. No wonder our school districts are busted.
Properly without the resources they need. So part of all the work that we're doing over at Bob is about fighting for a living wage for the workers who are supposed to be upholding the integrity of that policy that was passed 6 years ago. Sadly, this last board meeting on the 25th, the board voted to lay off more than 400 educational workers.
That's it, baby.
The types of positions that are being impacted run the gamut from these types of safety positions on
Culture
campus,
keepers.
to tech support services, to special education positions. Man, can you walk us through that board meeting on the 25th? What was the decision making to, and how will these layoffs impact students?
Carrie Clays, you could have been a culture keeper.
Thank you for that, Kayla. So, as you stated, the board meeting was a very tense meeting. A lot of community members, parents, students showed up, because we deeply are concerned about the district's budget decisions and the impact that it will definitely have on student safety. And so, as you stated, the board approved hundreds of
Bunch of
layoffs,
bullshit.
over 400 job cuts across the district. And these include school support staff, they included community school managers, they included central office positions and counselors. And so these are people who...
For God's sakes, don't teach reading or speech.
And so understanding that with those...
Or English usage.
...impact on school safety, I think that...
Thank you, Judy. It's gonna be tremendous. It always is. It is so tasty, chock-a-block with carrots, chicken.
Into a board meeting and a space where community are coming to be heard, and yet it's being overshadowed by the people that are sitting in these seats.
Not grammar, yes.
And so, hearing families and educators speak that kind of made it clear.
Look at what you posted, Carrie Clance.
And they are directly,
I mean, I love you, brother, but what the hell, man?
and ultimately still saying that's cool.
Tell me that was text, speech to text.
And the numbers are acting like these are just titles on a piece of paper and not people's entire lives. Right? We're sitting side by side with educators and community members who are having their entire livelihoods right in front of their feet. You know, these folks have families, they have loved ones to take care of, and they also take care of our loved ones, our kids, right, our future. So,
Oh, geez, so we need a cultural.
catastrophic decision like this, the emphasis on fiscal solvency and cutting corners and trying to save money where
What's the alternative, honey? Raise taxes more in Oakland?
catastrophic reckoning and movie. It shows that it's time for change and our mission. Black parents, youth especially, know that this is going to impact our community tenfold, right? All of the issues that our young people are facing are going to be amplified by having less trusted adults on campus, having less resources, and having high-level leadership at the board that isn't concerned with centering their experiences. So we know that educators are aware of this as well. They are always down to show up alongside community. The Oakland Education Association was ready to strike. They had over 91% of their members vote on them to strike. Yet, late into hours of the night, the day after the
When
board
push
meeting,
comes to shove, they just leave you twisting in the wind, honey.
reached a historical agreement with the Board of Education. But the labor union that represents most educators in OUSD is still ready to fight back against these layoffs that you shared about that would cost so much money. So what can we do as a community? How can we organize alongside?
Raise taxes.
What should we do as Black community members to stand up against this? What are the ways that we can fight back?
Yeah, I think as community, showing up means, attending board meetings, attending and showing up in organizing spaces and conversations about the district president.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. It's been well over 4 hours tonight. This is just going to come up to a boil. When you turn it off, add the pasta, push it but to the back of the stove where it'll sit overnight, and the temperature will gradually drop. And tomorrow, it'll be so delicious because it's sat and all those juices work together overnight. It'll be amazing. The carrots will be soft. Everything. So thank you so much to my moderators. Thank you for everything that you do. Appreciate you, Dr. Frankenstein, Carrie Class, all of my moderator friends, Judy, Ronnie, Shimei. I think we had Scottish here. Thank you for everything you do. You guys are the absolute positive best. Thumbs up or appreciate, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, make it happen. Thanks, everybody.